With faith we serve. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We seek his enemies. We serve.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Awaiting orders.
On fire, not under fire.
Target engaged.
In every shadow I find heresy.
We follow his light.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
The enemy awaits. Be purified by his light.
On fire, not under fire.
Your festering soul will burn.
Bastır gele bastır.
Right through the armor!
Şu an lan.
We're under fire!
Şu live stream'i.
We are his judgment.
Streamo jag vanligt frågat.
Yes.
Don't they know who we are?
Target engaged.
Right through the armor! Don't they know who we are? Right through the armor!
What is your will?
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
I am his iron will. Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way. My faith is my shield.
We are his judgment.
The Emperor's light burns bright. In Catherine's footsteps. Hatred for the sinner!
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Rolling out.
Ja, ist langweilig bei mir jetzt. Moment.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Wieso habe ich jetzt das Bügel? Muss man vorher schon herkommen. So. Gib's zu. Ist ehrlich. Gell, Video schauen ist scheiße. So Video zuschauen. Süchtig nach? Nach was?
Used hand hurters.
Was bist du süchtig?
March.
Ah, welches Game? Genau. Das Creepy da. Das Dingsbums, wo du gespielt hast mit dem Mädchen da. Das nicht Unheimliche.
We serve.
Ah.
Your
Heißt.
command?
Battlersector.
By his will.
I walk in his light.
Die shown at us.
In every shadow I find heresy. In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Yes.
Oh, das ist glaube ich alles drauf.
With haste.
Ah, da habe ich noch nicht so geschnitten, scheiße. Schade.
With faith we serve.
Ah, das sind gar nicht die.
Right through the armor. Don't they know who we are? Right through the armor.
Shit, die hat doch die da kapiert.
carry divine vengeance.
We're under fire. Don't they know who we are?
Who needs my aid?
On fire, not under fire.
The Emperor's light fills my soul! What is your command? As he wills it. Be purified by his light.
We are invincible in his light. With faith we serve.
Your command?
Så, gott. Det är snarare precis gott.
Transport awaiting command.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
On fire, not under fire.
Då måste
Destroy them
snitthöra
and
killen.
move swiftly onwards.
Ой, сейчас unheimlich. Das ist schon wieder weg. Oh Gott, dann ist es gelöscht. Komm jetzt, habe ich einen Scheissdreck gemacht.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Schade. Gut, muss ich von vorne weiter.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
Schon wieder geschnitten.
We are taking fire.
Ist da vorne nicht etwas
We're
anderes?
taking fire!
Das geht da auch bei der Durchführung. Ah, da ist es. So, dann muss ich das so verschieben.
We are invincible in his light.
Your command? We carry divine vengeance. We seek his enemies. What is your will? Replicator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them. Understood. By his will.
I speak his will.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Ouch.
Death to all sinners!
Oh, right through the armor!
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Ugh. On fire, not under fire. Ugh. On fire, not under fire. Oh. Oh.
We follow his light. Target engaged.
On fire, not under fire. Ouch.
Dat is al niet
On fire, not under fire.
Let them come and hear his words.
Don't stop!
Ugh. Ouch.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us. None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor.
We will endure.
On fire, not under fire.
Emperor, protect your humble servant. Armored brutes.
We are his judgment.
Your festering soul will burn!
Who needs my aid? Your festering soul will burn.
We are his judgment. By my faith in the Emperor, I cannot be stopped. None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor.
The enemy awaits. As he wills it.
We serve. With faith, we serve.
Look, save us! Help! Look, save us! Right through the armor!
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We carry divine vengeance.
I walk in his light.
We're under fire! Don't they know who we are?
Mach's doch einfach.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approaches.
Right through the armor!
We have been targeted.
I thought I saw something.
We have been targeted.
None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor.
My turn now!
They test our resolve.
Ah!
Grabbing up close is the best.
Emperor, protect your humble servant. Ah! Ah!
We are lifted by the blood of martyrs.
Suffering for him is an honor.
Die soon at us!
So.
You are unworthy of his light. Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment. None shall best me. Burn, heretic, burn! The weak-willed will fall before me. Ah! In penance, we seek redemption. My eviscerator is his judgment. I will cleave all heresy in my path. Our lives are the Emperor's to spend.
Don't they know who we are? Shouldn't have done that!
Yes. Your festering soul will burn. The Emperor's light fills my soul!
What is your command?
So.
On fire, not under fire.
We strike with the force of the Emperor!
You can't hurt us! Much!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Oh!
cannot hide from his wrath.
On fire, not under fire.
Retribution!
On fire, not under fire.
We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
What is your will?
Your heresy only lends me the strength so that I might kill you!
My turn now.
We are his shield, indomitable. Target engaged.
We're under fire. Oh, right through the armor. On fire, not under fire. Oh.
We're taking fire!
He knows their name.
So.
They challenge us.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Be alert. His enemies approach.
Ah!
Suffering is our prayer.
Sag mal, wie Sigi.
Ah! Ah! I am his iron will.
Yeah, scrapping up close is the best.
Glory! Glory in his name!
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Der Sigi kann
shooting at us?
Electronic Longboard, der ist die ganze Zeit online. Da gibt es schon seit Jahren. Electrical Longboard. Sigi, sag mal etwas, ich höre dich in meinem Stream. Sigi. Jetzt werden wir schauen, wie laut das ist. Okay, kein Mikrofon. Der halt. So, jetzt sind wir fertig mit dem Video. Dann muss nur noch eins machen.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Wie viel Blut ist mit dir dort? Das sind
Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
We serve.
Right through the armor! You're making us mad!
By my faith in the Emperor, I cannot be stopped.
So,
Nearly got me attention!
der passt.
None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor.
You're making us mad! Shouldn't have done that!
Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
Also, da wäre fast Raid gewesen. Bist du eigentlich noch nicht mit? Bist du nicht schon noch?
The weak-willed will fall before me.
So,
We are taking fire.
Der Skandal.
We are lifted by the blood of martyrs. Under fire!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Don't stop! No! Look, save us! No! Look, save us!
I will not fail.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
No!
Understood. We carry divine vengeance.
The enemy awaits.
What is your will? We seek his enemies.
We are invincible in his light.
Look, save us! Don't stop! No! Don't stop! Look, save us!
Your festering soul will burn!
Your festering soul will burn.
I walk in his light.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Into battle!
No! Don't stop!
Your command? We carry divine vengeance. We carry divine vengeance.
Look, save us! Don't stop! Look, save us!
Ich habe es wenigstens probiert.
No!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Look, save us! No!
Faith! The Emperor is the light in which no darkness can stand.
Oh! Right through the armor!
Das habe ich doch.
Target engaged.
Don't stop! Look, save us!
Fear has no place in our hearts, sisters, for the Emperor watches over us.
No! Don't stop!
Was er nichts trägt.
Who needs my aid?
Musst du mal bevor sie
Look, save us! I stand ready.
Die shoot at us!
The Emperor protects. Ah!
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor. I am his iron will.
The Emperor's light burns bright.
With haste.
I am the Imperium's shield.
Oh, my turn now!
Hatred for the sinner!
We are his judgment. None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor.
Don't they know who we are?
Awaiting orders.
We're under fire! Oh, right through the armor! We're under fire!
In every shadow I find heresy.
I speak his will. Through my voice, they will know his glory.
As he wills it. What is your command?
Yes. Who needs my aid?
Strength! Blessed are the merciless, for they obey his will.
Yes.
We serve. Death to all sinners!
We are his shield, indomitable. Transport awaiting command. We follow his light.
With faith, we serve.
Ow! command?
We are invincible in his light.
Who needs my aid?
By his will. Affirmative. We are his shield, indomitable.
I stand ready.
We're taking fire!
Don't they know who we are?
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
Ouch. On fire, not under fire.
Yes?
On fire, not under fire.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
On fire, not under fire. We're under fire? Oh, right through the armor! Ow! My turn now!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
With haste. I stand ready.
Don't they know who we are?
We are taking fire.
I thought I saw something.
Yes.
Into battle!
Oh, right through me armor! Ah, my turn now!
By his will. We carry divine vengeance.
Oh!
Was die even verstoßt samengeknotet heeft. Dat is toch uit samengeknotet.
With faith we serve.
I am the Imperium's shield. We follow his light.
Mooi kinderen.
Understood.
So it shall be.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Die soon, Enos!
We're taking fire!
We are invincible in his light.
Die soon, Enos!
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
For Catherine, for eternity. I walk in his light. With haste.
We are his shield, indomitable. Understood.
The enemy awaits. You shall be purged from this world like the foul Xenos you are.
What is your will?
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Rain his fury down upon them.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
I stand ready.
We are taking fire. With faith, we serve.
In every shadow, I find heresy.
We serve.
Die shoot at us!
Your command? We are his shield, indomitable. By his will.
What is your will?
I walk in his light. Who needs my aid?
Let them come and hear his words.
I am his iron will.
Die shoot at us!
We follow his light. We carry divine vengeance.
Die shoot at us!
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. By his will. Target engaged.
We serve.
I walk in his light.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
I serve him with a gracious heart.
With faith we serve.
We seek his enemies.
I defy their existence.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
I walk in his light.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Your command?
Yes?
Rhino ready.
What is your will?
Rolling out.
I stand ready.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Transport awaiting command.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Who needs my aid? With haste.
Let them come and hear his words.
We follow his light.
With haste. I stand ready. Yes.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Rhino ready.
Let them come and hear his words.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
With haste.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Yeah, yeah,
Into battle!
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Castigator fire support.
We seek his enemies.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
I stand ready.
The Emperor's light burns bright.
Understood. We serve. What is your will? We are his shield, indomitable.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
I stand ready.
The road of righteousness is soaked in the blood of the unworthy.
So we love this game.
We are invincible in his light.
Transport awaiting command.
We follow his light.
I stand ready.
By his will. Understood.
With haste.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We seek his enemies.
As he wills it.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
I defy their existence.
On fire, not under fire. Ouch. We're under fire. Don't they know who we are? Oh, right through the armor. Don't they know who we are? Don't they know who we are?
I am his iron will.
We're under fire. Oh, right through the armor.
I walk in his light.
Who needs my aid? With haste. Your festering soul will burn.
In Catherine's footsteps.
We're under fire. Don't they know who we are?
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We're under fire. Oh, right through the armor.
We are the Sisters of Battle. We carry divine vengeance.
On fire, not under fire. Ugh. On fire, not under fire.
Save us!
Into battle!
Oh, right through the armor. Don't they know who we are?
We seek his enemies.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Oi, that hurts! Nah, stop it! Crump 'em! Oi, that hurts!
With faith, we serve.
We serve.
Nah, stop it! Crump 'em! Oi, that hurts! Nah, stop it! Crump 'em!
I speak his will.
Nah, stop it! Crump 'em! Oi, that hurts! Nah, stop it! Crump 'em!
Purge the unclean! No, stop! No! Look, save us!
They shall never walk in the Emperor's light.
You can't hurt us! March!
Heretics surround us.
Ouch. Ah. Careful, we're up to touch.
What is your will?
Ouch.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Ah. On fire, not under fire. Ouch. Ah.
Your festering soul will burn!
Rhino ready. Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
On fire, not under fire.
Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Ah. On fire, not under fire. Ouch. Ah. fire, not under fire.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. We follow his light.
Death to all sinners! My faith is my shield.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Who needs my aid?
We are his shield, indomitable.
They cannot hide from his wrath.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
You can't hurt us! March!
Who tests my conviction?
You can't hurt us! March!
Gelin. Welcome.
What is your command? Be purified by his light.
Stop! Help!
We are invincible in his light.
Rolling out.
I will not fail.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Let them come and hear his words.
Die soon at us! Oh! 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 Die soon at us! Oh! 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 Die soon at us!
I am the Imperium's shield.
Die soon at us!
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
with haste. As he wills it.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. With faith we serve.
I walk in his light.
Let them come and hear his words.
Vigilant, sister.
Armored brutes! We will need to call upon all of the Emperor's might to bring these giants down.
Ouch. Ah. On fire, not under fire. On fire, not under fire. Ouch. On fire, not under fire. Ah. On fire, not under fire. Save us! You're making us mad! Who threw that? Save us!
We are taking fire.
I shoot at us! Stop! Help! Save us!
We serve.
Save us! On fire, not under fire. Ouch. You're making us mad! Who threw that? Don't stop! Save us!
The enemy awaits.
Shouldn't have done that!
Legacy, just
You're making us mad!
We are invincible in his light.
On fire, not under fire.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Oh!
Jetzt hast du gesagt, du gehst jetzt ins Bett. Gute Nacht, hast du geschrieben.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Das ist auch nicht so das ist...
So it will be.
Target engaged.
In every shadow I find heresy.
Hoe ild?
Ouch.
My faith is strong.
On fire, not under fire.
Into battle!
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Through my voice, they will know his glory. Faith! The Emperor is a light in which no darkness can stand.
I walk in his light.
Die shown at us!
I am his iron will.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor. With faith we serve.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way. Emperor, protect your humble servant.
We cannot be stopped.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
What is your will?
Ist das Ist Nachmeister? Wachmeister bist nach.
We are invincible in his light.
Simulator Alligator. Was? Fragezeichen? Soll ich nicht schließen? Sag nochmal! Ob ich nicht offline soll gehen? Jetzt habe ich offline gehen. Muss noch schnell ein paar Sachen da, die Küssli rausfiltern. Wenn ich normal heisst das, ich weiß gar nicht, wie normal. Vielleicht kann ich auch ins Bett, ich weiß noch nicht. Ja, kann man offline schauen, ob ich noch mein Video fertig schneiden. He? Bis dann, Giela. Bis im nächsten Leben. Bis im nächsten Leben. 4 Uhr, du hast recht. Wenn ich noch länger wach bleibe, dann habe ich Hunger und das ist nicht gut, wenn ich noch mehr fresse. Heute habe ich 200 Gramm zu viel gegessen. So, jetzt machen wir fertig. Gibt es nicht das Lied, das heisst Ciao zusammen? Von irgendjemandem. Gibt es das Lied, das heisst Ciao zusammen? Gibt es das? Ciao zusammen. Das Ende ist nah. Das Leben ist kurz. Ja, 2 Zuschauer, die kann ich schon zusammen sagen, oder? Bei mir zeigt es 2 an. Keine Ahnung warum, aber es zeigt 2 an. Ciao zusammen, schlafen gut, träumen Sie, es landet im richtigen Nest wie immer. Soll auch nicht gut gehen. Gute Gesundheit, viel Geld. Wünsche ich allen. Schönes Leben.
Du alte Butterbirne. Ich habe gehört, da gibt's eine fette Party.
Ich komme wieder. Ich komme wieder und bleibe da, bis zum geht nicht mehr. So schnell bin ich wieder da, wieder hergezaubert. Zack. Nur noch ein Zuschauer, einer ist gegangen. Hat sich einer verabschiedet. Keine Ahnung. Geil. So, jetzt gehe ich, komme auch noch letztes Jahr rüber, wenn ich ein Video schneide. Vielleicht nehme ich noch einen Kaffee oder so. Also, jetzt see you later, alter Götter.
Du alte Butterbirne.
Nein, hör auf mit diesen Punkten. Ich muss die Soundhalle jetzt günstiger machen. Du weißt jetzt, ich keine Punkte mehr. Ich weiß nur nicht, ich habe mir keine Zeit genommen, das zu schauen, wo der Scheiß ist. Ich muss eigentlich annehmen. Gib nicht so viel anschauen. Gib nicht so viel Zeugs aus jetzt. Ich muss die Punkte absetzen. Dort ist 5000 und 2000 und so Zeugs. Komm mal auf. Kann ich dir wieder Punkte geben? Wie kann ich dir Punkte geben? Sag mir schnell, wie mir Punkte geben kann. Weißt du das gerade? Da sagen, man kann die Punkte, die Punkte auffüllen. Wie geht das? Nein, wie kann ich dir Punkte wieder geben? Sound Alert zu Google. Auf dem Dashboard. Du meinst im Dingbo? Also wenn du es weißt, sagst du mir es. Ich kann dich wieder rüberschieben. Aber irgendjemand hat das gemacht oder vielleicht kann man das nur, wenn man es irgendwie für eine Wette oder so einlöst oder irgend so etwas. Kräher, habe ich das im Kräher, oder wie heißt das? Kräher. 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 Kopf, da weiß nicht mehr, wie der heißt, das ist schon lange nicht mehr online gewesen. So schnell vergisst man die Leute. René Kräher, Kräher, glaube ich. So schnell vergisst man es, dann kaum sind sie wochenlang oder eine Woche lang nicht online. Das ist schon weg vom Fenster. Hä? So schnell bist du weg. Einfach, wenn du morgen raus bist, bist du vergessen für alle. Hä? So schnell geht's. So, jetzt gehe ich. Ciao zusammen. Sound Alerts im Dashboard, also so ist der. Sound Alerts im Dashboard.
Rule number 1.
Da habe ich mein Dashboard, wenn ich es finde. Vorhin bin ich bei der anderen im Stream gesehen, da, bei der, wie heisst sie, bei der DJ, wie heisst sie geheißen? Miss Shelton. Ich bin nur kurz schnell rein, was sie angefangen hat. Nein, ist einer gekommen, 50 Abos gespendet. 50 Abos! Wir können ja auch das ganze Leben von 50 Abos träumen. Ich habe noch nie ein Abo gehabt, weißt du das? Seit 5 Jahren da noch nie ein Abo einem geschenkt worden. Der hat 50 Abos verschenkt. Weißt du, was das kostet? Wie viel sind das? 250 bis 300. Kostet etwas, in der Schweiz kostet 6 Stutz oder ein Abo. Vielleicht ist es im Euro-Raum oder im amerikanischen günstiger. Aber wenn es 5 Stutz ist, 250 bis 300 Stutz, oder? Kann man das über VPN so kaufen? Okay. Ist nicht so, wie du angemeldet bist. Ich habe kein VPN. Gut, das ist zu hoch für mich, ich bin zu alt für so Zeug, wo das Leben genießen. Am Sonntag muss der Pool 30 Grad sein, damit ich zu oben rein kann. Mit der Frau relaxen und nachher. Nein, am Samstag zu oben, Entschuldigung. Der Pool ist seit einer Woche voll Wasser und ich kann es nicht brauchen. Und den Poolroboter muss ich ausprobieren, einer von diesen zwei, die ich habe. Neue. Der andere muss den Keller. Ich könnte ja das Unboxing machen, morgen Stream Unboxing Poolroboter, wäre das etwas? Weil morgen kann ich noch nicht brauchen, morgen ist noch schlecht Wetter. Unboxing Poolroboter. Nachher 3 Stunden aufladen. Das wäre eine Idee, he? Ich glaube, ich mache ein Poolroboter Unboxing. Im Keller rum. Bei schlechtem Wetter. Das wäre eine Idee. Jetzt muss ich noch schnell das Ding suchen. Im Dashboard hast du gesagt. Was soll ich suchen? Sound Alerts? Ist das von Google, von Twitch selber? Sound Alerts. Da kommt nichts. Aber warte, ich habe meine Erweiterungen. Blurbs, ja. Sound Alerts da. Aber die habe ich nicht aktiviert. Sind das Sound Alerts? Bist du sicher? Da heisst es bei mir aktivieren. Ich habe es gar nicht aktiviert. Ich habe keine einzige Erweiterung aktiviert. Warum geht denn das? Ah, aber von Sound Alert selber. Sag doch das. Da bin ich alt. Oh, was ich da alles muss bewilligen, autorisieren, du. Das ist Gott. Oder viel. Ah, das habe ich nicht so. Ist das. Aber Aber warum habe ich es denn nicht aktiviert über Twitch selber dort? Das ist ein Plugin. Ist das noch ein Plugin? Nutzungsbestimmungen, ja, was gebe ich da wieder alles frei? Implementieren Sie die Browserquelle, das habe ich ja schon, okay, also Bibliothek, meine Alerts. Gut, meine Alerts. Chicken Dance. Gibt's das bei mir? Chicken Dance? Aber du hast vorhin für 2000 abgespielt, ja nicht für 2000. Das Einzige was ich habe ist Chicken Dance 1000. Limit 8 von 30, alle auswählen. Nein, ich habe nicht so viel, nur 8 Stück. Chef Basil, wer ist der Chef Basil? Also ja, nur... Warte, ich kann ja den Monitor schnell aufmachen. Ja, nur... Jetzt muss ich den Monitor wieder suchen. Ah, fuck you, wo ist das Zeugs da? Da, wenn ich da die, meine Alerts sehe. Ja, nur Chicken Dance. 1000. Hello Motherfucker, 250. Blurb. Hey Kappa, Scream, Applaus, Fort. Du bist Kopf mit 32 online, oder? So. Und wo bist du das suchen, die Blurbs? Wo hast du die gefunden bei mir? Über die hier? Ich habe gar keine Punkte. Ich kann ja selber meine Punkte nicht Dings laden. Ich kann ja selber das Ding nicht abspielen, oder kann ich das? Ich sehe da nicht. Ah, da habe ich wieder. Was ist das für Bits? 1000 Bits? Aha, wo ist denn das andere? Ah, Kanalpunkt, sag doch das. Gut, Daily Hurensieg. 10.000, Koffein-Dance. Fuck, was ist das? Du hast 100 Points. Da steht 100 und da steht 10.000. Wieso steht da 100? Also komm, wie viel wollen wir nehmen? Ich darf da schon ein bisschen, für so einen Sound muss man schon ein viel ausgeben, oder 500 so. Muss ich noch speichern oder kann ich das... Was, 10 Sekunden Abklingzeit, geht's eigentlich noch? 3 Minuten muss man schon nehmen. So, kann ich das speichern? Ah, macht es automatisch. Gut. Butterbirne, das ist aber ein Scheissdreck, gell? Butterbirne. Wo kann ich da etwas anderes aufladen? Wähle Soundbutton.
Du alte Butterbierne.
Ja, 100, das ist es schon geben. Kann ich das ändern? Der da, ist doch gut, Koffein Dance, oder nicht? Wird die echt hier gesperrt mit dem? Ich glaube, da wird die gesperrt, 100 Pro, oder?
Du alte Butterbierne.
Wieso hat sie es jetzt nicht angespielt? Wo tut's das, wo tut's das speichern? Wo? Ist das da? Link zum Sound, ne, das wollte ich nicht, aber... Öffnen. Kann ich das nicht eigentlich aufladen irgendwo? 0 Mal im Stream abgespielt, du hast ja das ein paar Mal abgespielt. Und das hinzufügen. Ja, ich check es nicht mehr, ich check es nicht mehr, ich check es nicht mehr. Keine Ahnung, wo man das... Ist das Bibliothek? Wieso ist... Weißt, ich bin früher Applikationsbetreuer gewesen, und wenn ich so Zeugs sehe, muss ich auch sagen, wer hat den Dreck programmiert? Wer hat so einen Scheiß programmiert, wo man nicht alles einfach findet? Ich habe mich mit vielen Entwicklern immer müssen über solche Scheiß über den Scheiß müssen diskutieren. Jetzt ist die Hälfte nicht mehr drin. Schau, bei Kanalpunkten, hast du gesehen? Die Butterbirne ist noch da. Warum ist jetzt Chicken Dance draus? Kannst du mir das sagen? Wieso ist der Chicken Dance jetzt nicht mehr bei den Kanalpunkten? Ah, das ist der Koffein Dance. Gut. Musst du das immer wieder löschen und wieder hinzufügen? Ist das so dämlich? Ist das wirklich so dämlich gemacht? Oder? Das ist meine Uploads. Butterbirne, da ist nämlich die Butterbirne. Aber warum ist jetzt hat es bei dir nicht mehr abgespielt? Warum hat es nochmal noch gesagt? Das sind meine Uploads. Wo sind denn meine Uploads? Ah, da sind sie. Ja, Nummer 3. Ist das aus? Ja gut. Also machen wir Kanalpunkte. Das neue Sound, machen wir Mini-Dings. Gerade. Ja, ich habe ja nicht einmal das Video da. Das löschen. Ich kann jetzt selber gegen wieder rauslöschen. Ich sage dir, das ist so mit gewissen Gegner das programmieren. Das ist so etwas so, dass die Benutzerführung ist so
Your festering soul will burn.
Ouch. On fire, not under fire.
Feel his wrath upon you!
You're making us mad!
Awaiting orders.
Wenn das nicht so laut wäre, das schreibt mich durch.
Shouldn't have done that! Who threw that? Ugh. Ouch. Careful, we're up to touch.
With faith, we serve.
Shouldn't have done that!
I speak his will.
Die shoot at us!
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
Your command? Understood. Yes.
Oi, that hurts! Nah, stop it! Crump him! You're making us mad! Who threw that? You're making us mad!
We are the Sisters of Battle.
We are invincible in his light.
Oi, that hurts!
Your command?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Nah, stop it! Crump him! Oi, that hurts! Nah, stop it! Crump him!
I walk in his light.
We seek his enemies.
Nah, stop it! Crump him! Oi, that hurts!
We are his shield, Indomitable.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Nah, stop it! Crump him!
With haste.
With haste.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
My faith protects me as much as my power armor. We're taking fire!
You will have to try harder than that. I am his iron will.
Your command?
With faith, we serve.
Oi, does! Nah, stop it! Crumple! Oi, does!
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Die shoot at us!
Target engaged.
Die shoot at us!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We serve.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Die shoot at us!
Transport awaiting command. Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Die shoot at us!
We are his judgment.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. The holy radiance burns within me. Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors. None shall best me. Our duty awaits at the front. Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
We are taking fire.
We are lifted by the blood of martyrs.
We are taking fire.
Suffering is our prayer.
I walk in his light.
Dinner a bit.
Your command?
Die shoot at us! Oh! Die shoot at us! Oh! 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 Die shoot at us!
The Emperor's light fills my soul!
Rain his fury down upon them.
Oh! Oh!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Save us! Don't stop!
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
I speak his will.
Who threw that? Shouldn't have done that.
What is your will?
You're making us mad.
We serve.
In penance, we seek redemption. Our lives are the Emperor's to spend.
Now you got my attention.
None can harm me whilst I walk with the Emperor. We're taking fire!
Who threw that? You're making us mad!
We are his shield, Indomitable. By his will.
Shouldn't have done that! Who threw that?
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Shouldn't have done that!
Target engaged.
You're making us mad!
In Catherine's name!
We are invincible in his light.
Who threw that? You're making us mad! Who threw that? Die soon at us! Shouldn't have done that! You're making us mad! Who threw that? You're making us mad! Who threw that?
Your festering soul will burn.
Castigator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them.
You're making us mad!
The Emperor's light burns bright.
What is your command? As he wills it.
Shouldn't have done that! Who threw that?
Into battle!
You're making us mad! Who threw that?
The weak-willed will fall before me. In penance, we seek redemption.
We're taking fire!
Now you got me attention!
Suffering is our prayer.
You're making us mad! Shouldn't have done that! Who threw that?
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
The enemy awaits.
Shouldn't have done that!
With faith we serve. We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Who threw that?
Who needs my aid? Yes.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
You're making us mad!
Our duty awaits at the front. My eviscerator is his judgment. Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
Oh! Right through the armor!
For Catherine. For eternity. Glory! Glory in his name!
We are lifted by the blood of martyrs.
Flaw in the armor? Ah! Shields and armor holding nicely. Gotta fix this. Shields and armor holding nicely. Gotta fix this.
Rain his fury down upon them.
We're under fire? Don't they know who we are?
Who needs my aid?
Oh! Right through the armor!
I walk in his light. With haste. Your festering soul will burn.
We cannot be stopped.
We're under under fire!
I speak his will.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Die soon at us!
Heed my words, for I speak the God Emperor's divine will.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards. Rhino, ready.
Don't they know who we are? We're under fire! Oh! Right through the armor! Die soon at us!
Be purified by his light.
Die soon at us!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We're under fire!
What is your command?
None shall best me. With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. None shall best me. In penance, we seek redemption.
Don't they know who we are?
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Our lives are the Emperor's to spend.
With faith we serve.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
You can't hurt us! March!
The road of righteousness is soaked in the blood of the unworthy. Purge the unclean!
You can't hurt us! March!
Awaiting orders. rolling out.
In penance, we seek redemption.
Understood. We will endure. Under fire!
Yes.
Now, stop it! Crumple! Don't they know who we are? Oh, right through the armor!
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Hatred for the sinner!
Oi, doors! Now, stop it! Crumple! Oi, doors! Oi, down!
The beasts have all been slain. Our work is done. For now.
And the Vox systems are restored. Our mission resumes soon.
With regret, Canonus, that may not quite be so.
Dorentia, what have you recovered from the cogitators?
I need you to see for yourself. I fear it makes no sense to me.
Have verified the working order of the Cogitator's machine spirit?
All rituals have been attended to. If I search for any other record, the Cogitators provide accurate information.
And Sister Leona?
Does not exist. At least not according to the records. There has never been any record of a Leona of Sanctum Alte.
Emperor, save us!
What does this mean, Canonus?
A heretic in our midst. A trick of the warp. A Sister Repentia who has attempted to cheat the commandments of penitence. Any of these possibilities is a danger to us.
But we have all bore witness to her capabilities. What must now be done with her?
Our orders are to rally at the Fortress Convent of Incentia. But we cannot allow this mystery to distract us from our mission. We will watch over her until further investigations can be made.
We are resolute protectors of the faith.
Contempt for the sinner!
To the holy, I bring healing. To the unclean, I bring death.
Until my dying breath, I will bring the Emperor's light to the darkest corners of the galaxy. Trade hub Zenith is just ahead. It's long been abandoned, but by the Emperor's grace, the orcs won't have found it yet.
Why are we here, sisters? The Emperor's battle lays elsewhere.
You and the other injured sisters require off-world care, sister. The superior care of a shrine world.
But my work is not done. Ashenfell remains in darkness. The igniting spark of divine light is still to come.
Hush, sisters! We must remain vigilant. Quiet though it looks, the Xenos brutes have not acted as we expect them to thus far.
It's completely silent here.
That's what concerns me. These brutes aren't known for their patience.
Yet the dark watches us all the same. His light dims in this place.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Yes. With haste.
I speak his will. Through my voice, they will know his glory.
We are invincible in his light.
Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
We are the Sisters of Battle. We follow his light. Into battle!
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you. I walk in his light.
Contact on the Auspex. Something moves this way. All around.
Wait, those aren't orcs.
Tau? Could this be... Have we unveiled the true architects of all this deceit?
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us. We are taking fire!
Their every breath is a sin that we must atone for, but not one to be bested by. These wretched enemies of the Emperor will burn all the same in his light.
We're under fire!
Under fire.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We're under fire!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
With haste.
I am the Imperium's shield.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
Your command? By his will. Target engaged.
In penance, we seek redemption.
Under fire.
Closer to redemption or closer to death, whichever he favors.
Castigator fire support.
We are invincible in his light.
I stand ready.
We are being hit!
We've been spotted.
We are taking fire.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us. We're taking fire!
We are taking fire.
I am his iron will. I walk in his light.
You will not best me.
My eviscerator is his judgment.
Hatred for the sinner! The Emperor protects.
What is your will? We are his judgment! We seek his enemies.
This will not stop me.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Seek cover!
We carry divine vengeance.
Emperor, watch me!
Who needs my aid? With haste.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters. Through my voice, they will know his glory.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Must kill them!
We are his shield, Indomitable. Understood.
We've been spotted.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. By his will. Rhino, ready. Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Suffering is our prayer. Suffering is our prayer.
divine truth of the Emperor's light.
A formidable enemy indeed. The Emperor sets a challenge before us.
And we shall not fail him. We must continue pushing on through the trade hub.
Redemption through destruction.
Into battle, we march!
The weak deserve no mercy.
Your crude weapons are nothing before us.
Our service is eternal.
Contempt for the sinner!
To the holy, I bring healing. To the unclean, I bring death.
So, the tower here on Ashenfell. The anomalies of this mission finally make sense. Many other planets have fallen to their cunning Xenos ways.
You think they could be in league with the other Xenos?
The Orcs? No. The only thing they understand is brute force. More likely they have been used as pawns. As, perhaps, Sister Leona of Sanctum Alte, we have too.
You doubt me even now, Canoness? I am sworn in service to the Emperor. I would sooner see my own life burned than betray him.
Your case will be investigated by wiser minds than ours, sister. As soon as this battle is over, I am delivering you to the Shrine World.
Then I will do all I can to prove that his light still burns inside me, sister.
The last Tau force must have just been a small vanguard. Now they reveal their true numbers.
They have hidden in the shadows, watching, strengthening. It is time we bring them to his light, sisters! Onwards! All the way to the landing port! For Catherine. For eternity. Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted. We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Heretics surround us.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Do not cling to doubt, sisters. We recall the crusade of Saint Sabbat. We follow in her path as we carry the voice of the Emperor and purge the Xenos from his domain.
She speaks divine truths, Canoness. Her prayer brings strength to the sisters.
I admit her words are inspiring, sister, although there are still troubling questions to be answered about her.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We've been spotted.
What is your will?
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Seek cover!
Our duty awaits at the front.
We seek his enemies.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Emperor, watch me!
What is your command? Be purified by his light.
Seek cover!
Rhino, ready. Destroy them and move swiftly onwards. In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
Let them come and hear his words.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way.
We have been targeted. We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
I walk in his light.
We're under fire.
We are his judgment.
Castigator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them. Rolling out.
Yes. With haste.
I am his iron will.
I speak his will.
None shall best me.
With faith we serve.
As he wills it.
I stand ready.
Your heresy cannot hide from his sight.
Target acquired.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
Our duty awaits at the front.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
Seek cover!
I am the Imperium's shield.
We follow his light.
Into battle!
Blessed be.
Yes.
I defy their existence.
They test my resolve. Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing. They test my resolve. They test my resolve.
Their every breath is a sin that we must atone for.
You are unworthy of his light.
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor. My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
Armor holding! Taking hits. Armor holding! Taking hits. Armor holding!
We are invincible in his light. There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Taking hits.
We serve.
Taking hits. Armor holding!
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
I will not fail.
By his will.
With faith, we serve.
Into battle! Purge the unclean!
Armor holding! Taking hits.
We carry divine vengeance.
Taking hits.
Without mercy. Burn, heretic, burn!
Who needs my aid?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Targets moving outside our weapons range. They test our resolve. Under fire.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Death to all sinners!
Taking hits.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. The weak-willed will fall before me.
What is your will?
Rolling out.
We can take it.
Rolling out.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We can take it. Taking fire. Taking fire.
Feel his wrath upon you!
Taking fire. We are his shield, Indomitable. Target engaged. We can take it. We can take it. Taking fire.
In every shadow, I find heresy.
We can take it. Taking fire! Ah!
With haste.
We are invincible in his light.
Rolling out.
Into battle!
The enemy awaits.
Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
You are unworthy of his light.
My faith is my shield.
Suffering for him is an honor.
With faith, we serve.
What is your command?
We can take it. Ah! We can take it.
Seek cover!
Ah! We can take it. Taking fire!
Target engaged.
Taking hits.
We are his judgment.
Taking hits. Armor holding! Taking hits. Armor holding!
We follow his light.
Taking hits.
With haste.
We seek his enemies.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Armor holding! Taking hits.
Transport awaiting command. Prepare yourselves, sisters. The heretics scout us.
Seek cover!
We are invincible in his light.
Let them come and hear his words.
They are no match for our armor.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Under fire.
Castigator fire support.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We serve.
I stand ready.
For Catherine. For eternity.
We seek his enemies.
Our duty awaits at the front.
With faith we serve.
Rolling out.
Rhino ready.
I walk in his light.
We seek his enemies.
Rain his fury down upon them.
We are invincible in his light.
So it will be.
We're taking fire!
You are unworthy of his light.
The enemy resists.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Under fire.
Awaiting orders.
None shall best me.
The enemy resists.
Your command? Understood.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
Into battle!
I speak his will.
Righteously we stand.
We are his judgment. We are his shield, indomitable.
With haste.
Without mercy. Our duty awaits at the front.
We follow his light.
Yes.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
What is your will?
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Seek cover!
With faith, we serve.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
With haste.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
With haste.
We seek his enemies.
We are his judgment. By his will, we carry divine vengeance.
Castigator fire support.
Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
I am his iron will.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
As he wills it.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. We are invincible in his light.
We carry divine vengeance.
We've been spotted.
I speak his will.
The enemy awaits.
What is your will?
Heretics, mutants, Xenos. We will purge them all.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. Our duty awaits at the front.
With haste, your festering soul will burn.
They test my resolve. Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing.
We are his shield, Indomitable.
None shall best me. Our duty awaits at the front.
With faith, we serve.
Rolling out.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
We're taking fire!
Transport awaiting command. Into battle!
Taking hits. Taking hits.
Who needs my aid?
Armor holding!
Rain his fury down upon them.
Taking hits. Armor holding!
Rolling out.
Taking hits.
I walk in his light.
We seek his enemies.
We follow his light.
We've been spotted.
We are invincible in his light.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
Their duty is fulfilled.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I seek his light.
This will not stop you.
Yes.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
We've been spotted.
Awaiting orders.
We've been spotted.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos. We will purge them all.
Ha! You are unworthy of his light.
They test our resolve.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Who needs my aid? With haste.
We are being hit. Into battle!
Without mercy. As you wish.
Your festering soul will burn.
Rolling out.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Our duty awaits at the front.
We seek his enemies. We seek his enemies.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Let them come and hear his words.
Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
With haste.
They test my resolve.
Yes.
None shall best me. Our duty awaits at the front.
Rain his fury down upon them.
The Emperor's light fills my soul!
Castigate a fire support.
Under fire. The enemy resists. The enemy resists.
What is your will?
Your command?
So it will be.
Under fire.
I am his iron will.
Our duty awaits at the front.
The enemy resists. Under fire. The enemy resists.
Rolling out. Rain his fury.
The Tau are falling back to the landing port. They fear the divine resolve of our sisters, thanks to Leona's preaching.
I am duty-bound to my sisters and my Emperor. I am glad to carry out his will in this trial and the next.
Rhino, ready.
Awaiting orders.
Who needs my aid?
I walk in his light.
Our duty awaits at the front.
We seek his enemies.
Understood.
We are invincible in his light.
The enemy awaits.
Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
With haste.
Rolling out.
Let them come and hear his words.
What is your will? We seek his enemies.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
With haste.
Emperor, watch me!
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you. I walk in his light.
Transport awaiting command.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path. Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Into battle! Let the enemy come, for our aim and our resolve is ever unwavering.
To the holy, I bring healing. To the unclean, I bring death.
In duty we revere him. In action we exalt him.
To the holy, I bring healing. To the unclean, I bring death.
his little clogs. that little hero's clogs are just good.
Which is
Yeah,
kind of,
it really
kind of
does.
nuts.
Yeah, like,
it's like
yeah.
really hate.
Yeah.
And most of that is just fear, I
And
think.
mostly ill-informed hate as well.
Yeah, a lot of hate.
Yeah, just tons of hate.
Very
yeah.
strange. So
It is
I was
odd.
because you obviously both have kids, right?
Mhm.
Who
We
will
do,
carry
correct.
on your line.
Well, I don't have
right?
a line.
Yeah.
But I was
mine
reading.
are going
so
to carry on my line for sure.
No
I
line
can
here.
highly recommend the Agatha Christie short stories, right? And it's obviously a staple, a kind of a meme that people only ever talk about a will in a murder mystery. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the only time you really ever hear about these
But
things.
you know why that is, right?
Well, it's because that's a good motive.
No,
right?
no, it's
Oh.
not just that. It's because a lot of people can relate to having older relatives that they wish were dead.
Right.
So that they can
Oh
just
my
get their will and never have to fucking see them again. That is the truth of it. There's a lot of people have some wealthy older relative who's just an absolute cunt to everybody, and you think, when that fucking guy pops his clogs, at least we'll get maybe it's something nice in the will. That's what I reckon it is. A lot of
I
people
love
they're
that
like,
term.
oh,
Pops
what?
his clogs. He's gonna pop
Yeah.
his little clogs. that little hero's clogs are just he's gonna pop them.
Pop the clogs.
He's out.
It does imply that when you die, you fall over and your clogs just they
Pop
just
off,
pop off your
yeah.
feet. Like when you shit yourself when you die,
Yeah.
your clogs pop off.
Yeah. You shit in the clogs. Who? Okay, so you have brothers and sisters, right? Maybe your siblings. Okay.
Me?
Yes.
I have
Yes.
three
I have-
sisters and a brother.
I have a sibling.
And
Yes.
they have children usually, right?
So
which
I have two half sisters that I haven't spoken to in a very long time. I have
Okay.
a half brother who I speak to occasionally, and he has one child. My sister doesn't have any kids; she has cats instead.
So they're anyway. So kids of your siblings, or I guess your half siblings, are still your nieces and nephews, right?
Oh, yeah.
They don't count as like half niece or half nephew.
Right.
They're still just blood relatives, right?
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
but if they're
essentially,
not-
I think that the whole half brother, half sister thing, I don't like that. Like, I call them my brothers and sisters, and I wish I
Yeah.
saw them more and have more contact because I don't have any fucking family. Like, it's just zero, basically. So I've always wanted to have a big family, but it's just hard because various personal family things. But
Are
I
you,
would like to.
Luce? I feel like you're heading towards bailiffs here with there's TV shows about it, right, where it's like we couldn't find a next of kin or any relations or whatever, and we had to really
Yeah.
dig through the crates to find this long lost half uncle or whatever
Well,
that
they
we've
they
given
basically
your fortune to.
they have to. It's quite simple. You go up the chart and then go back down, right? So you go up to your grandparents and then you go to their brothers and sisters, right? And so it's like your grandparents, so your granduncles or your grandaunts, you look at those, the children of those who are of your parents' generation, right? And
Right.
do you know what they are? They're your first cousin once removed, I think.
What is the removed thing?
So the removed thing is
what does that mean, once removed?
Because I've always heard that, and I'm like, I don't know what it means. I genuinely
Yeah.
don't know what it means to be.
Is
once
that like
removed.
your like? Would that be like your mom's cousin? So that's like your cousin, but not. It's not really your cousin.
There is a chart. Here's a chart for you. So you can have a look. So your generation is what's important. So of your age, they're not actually necessarily your age, because people might have got married young or got married very old and had a kid old or young, and as a result things get skewed. Like sometimes people will say, oh, this is my uncle, and they're the same age of them, right? But they're actually from a different generation. So it's to do with generations, and your generation is your first cousins are from your grandparents, your second cousins are from your great grandparents, your third cousins are from your great grandparents. You see what I mean? But then anyone who is up or down in that line isn't necessarily your uncle.
You've lost me.
They are
I'm
removed.
so gone.
You lost me very early on.
Yeah, me too.
I lost you immediately.
I'd say 4 or 5 words into the opening sentence, I was flummoxed.
Well, it's better to just look at a chart. Look at a cousin chart. You'll find it on the internet. But basically, you're removed. So, the easiest way to see it is you've got your uncle, right, or your aunt. They've got children who are your cousins.
Right.
Their children are your first cousins once removed.
Why don't we just make them second cousins?
Well, the second cousins are from they're the children of your great uncle.
What's a great uncle? So
that's
parents,
your grandparents, brothers
like
and sisters.
grandparents, brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
So those are second.
Yeah. So your mom's uncle is your great uncle, for example.
Yes.
Yes. He died last year, actually. Sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, our great uncles now will be mostly gone. I would say,
but your great uncle's children are not your second cousins because they're effectively a generation above you, so they are first cousin once removed.
I see.
And then I think it's how many steps they are to being a cousin. I think.
I see.
Oh god, it's confusing. Anyway, you can have people.
Do you guys want to be cousins? We could just say we're cousins. How about that?
I think we would need to sign something.
Brothers? Sisters?
Do we
want to be sisters?
You can, unofficially, you can be whatever you want. Like, we could just call, each other whatever.
How about we three form a group called the Lords of Chaos? And we just do that.
We're three chaotic brothers.
We'll go to
three
the registry
wild
office.
And chaotic brothers with wild and crazy guys.
Another bang up to date reference for the Triforce podcast.
How do we do this? Make this official? Do we go for registry office? Change our names?
Hello, we'd like to form the Lords of Chaos, please.
Man, we should have called we shouldn't have called it the Triforce Podcast. Maybe it's a rebrand. It's been
not
going
too
on for
late.
so long. It's time. Let's rebrand to three wild and crazy guys. That would be so good, no? Three wild and crazy guys. We could have a cool intro and we say crazy
like
stuff
a
all the time.
Seinfeldy, binkety bompety. Yeah.
Binkety bompety. Slow down, mate. We don't want to go too
Like
crazy
some bass lines. You're talking about bass lines here, I think. You want bass?
I want one of them. You know,
I do this I don't know if you guys do anything like this, but I do my kids. They're getting bigger now, so they roll their eyes, but they used to love it. But I used to do air bass, in the kitchen. But I would do it was like a mix of air bass, but then like Elaine's dancing from Seinfeld, lots of leg kicks and stuff like that.
Man.
Oh man! So now every time my kids do anything music related, like at school or whatever, the joke is my wife always makes a joke. She's like, "Ask them if they're looking for a bass player. Your dad needs some work."
Oh man! You know what? Those family jokes, those sort of in jokes you have as a family, are the best ones, man.
They are the best
so
ones. I know, they're so funny.
Because it's just for you guys, right? It's like this joke is just for us.
Yeah.
And we have to
the radio will be on and there'll be something with some bass and everybody will be like, "Oh no, turn the radio off quick." I'll be in another room. I'll come rushing in. Fuck. That's good.
Man.
That shit's I live for that stuff. That's the best shit. It's
right
so
there.
fun. Anyway.
I mean, honestly, the person I'd say, me and Mrs. F, we've been together for so long now. The number of in jokes and shit is just insane.
Yeah,
genuinely insane. The amount of things references we've got that are just fucking things that happened in the previous century. We still joke about. It's just so dumb, but. That's the real shit. It's the same with my friends that I've known for. So some of my friends I've known for longer than I've been with Mrs. F, and the jokes and references and the sort of callbacks are like you think about a comedian has a callback in their set and it's half an hour. We're talking 35-year callbacks here. We're referencing the deep cuts of our friendship, and I love that. I think that's the absolute best. We've been doing this a long fucking time, nearly 10 years.
Well, we got lots
Next
of
year is our 10th year. We
got
got lots of
references and in jokes and stuff that come back and whatnot. It's good. It's been good. I like the long game with stuff like this.
Feels
because like I was saying before, you just everybody knows what's up, precisely. Everybody knows what everybody else is doing or meant to be doing and stuff, and it works. It's like building a factory and then it working really well over a long period of time. It's nice.
You and your factories. Loves a factory.
It's familiar.
I love a factory. Yeah.
It's cozy.
Oh, guess what? So it was my eldest turned 16.
Wow, already? That's crazy.
I know.
Jeez.
Which means that my eldest was 7 when we started this podcast, which is pretty wild.
Wow.
So yeah, he's 16, and I was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" A guitar. I was like, "Awesome!" So we went
At
to a
16,
guitar shop.
that's a great age for learning guitar.
Perfect.
Honestly,
perfect.
right? Yeah.
Because you've got the finger strength and everything. Guitar is quite, at least a lot of finger strength and dexterity and stuff. So I was like, all right, so there's a guitar shop in Kingston, which is not far from us. It's one of the very few music shops that is like actually a physical shop you walk into and there's instruments hanging on the wall. And this place just does guitars. And we went in there. And there was a lad there. Sorry, hold on a sec.
This is what 10 years of it does to you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So we went in there and I said, looking to buy first guitar for my 16-year-old. What do you recommend? And we were going in with the idea of getting an acoustic guitar because we were like, well, that might be easier to learn on, right? It's less delicious to learn to play the guitar. And he was like, okay, what kind of music do you like? And we were both like, we like rock and stuff like that. And he was like, well, then get an electric guitar. And I was like, is he trying to upsell me? And he said, well, look, if you get an acoustic guitar, you'll only be able to play acoustic songs. And if you don't like acoustic folky stuff, you're going to be stuck playing music that you don't even listen to just for the sake of learning to play the guitar. He said, if you get an electric guitar, which sounds like you listen to music that has electric guitar in it, you'll be much more motivated to play. And I was like, that sounds great. The great idea. Sold me an electric guitar. It was £110 for a brand new guitar. It was a really beautiful guitar.
Well,
Japanese
here's
made.
the thing.
But then, of course, we needed to buy an amp. And the amp was the expensive part because he sold me a PV, that's the brand, an American-made amp, this old-fashioned style. It was like, I can't remember what's in it. But he said this thing will likely increase in value because they don't make these anymore. I was like, perfect. So yeah, we've got the guitar, got the amp. Then I was like, we're going to need a strap as well. We're going to need a bag. We're going to need a stand.
Cord.
So, but I
you
was
need
like,
a distortion pedal.
Right,
You can get the effects pedals. Oh, right.
Didn't get any pedals. But yeah, but I mean, I want to fuck around with this electric guitar as well because it's just cool. So I thought this was one of the favorite presents I've ever bought anyone.
That's cool.
It felt great. And there was this old boy in there, and he said, he goes, I was here to see you buy your first guitar. And my eldest was kind of embarrassed. He goes, I brought my first guitar 60 years ago. So
Wow.
he's like old as fuck, and he's seeing this 16-year-old buy their first guitar. And I thought that's the kind of circle of life that musicians love.
Can I make one suggestion? I would say get an acoustic as well, because you're not always going to want to plug in an electric guitar and play. Like, you will, but there'll be times where just having an acoustic to play, like, you know, an acoustic song or a slower song, but you're still practicing, right? Like, you can still apply it all back to the electric guitar and stuff like that. I think it's worth having both. I'm just saying. And also, if your eldest forms a band and they need a bass player, air bass player, I'm available. So throwing that out there as well.
Yeah,
you can shred on that air bass.
Yep.
So
ready.
I if they keep it up, great. If they don't, you know, that's just what it's like. You know, sometimes I'm like this with stuff, but fortunately, £100 is not a great bar. Incredibly, you know, it's not like a huge investment, is it? Really,
Right.
it's
No.
obviously expensive, but really,
It's
for a
expensive,
musical
but it's not
instrument,
like breaking the bank, right? Like,
A friend of mine bought a new violin, or not a new violin, a violin to take with them to LARP and stuff, because they didn't want to take their actually expensive one with them, but they bought this violin and were kind of shocked that they could get one for like £100. Obviously Chinese made, and he can hear the difference, but I don't know if a lot of people can. And honestly, a lot of the expensive brands are just made in China anyway. And I mean, it is astonishing that you can get musical instruments that cheap, really, you know, given that, like, even they come with a big case, and the case probably would cost like 30 quid, you know.
Like used ones, like secondhand instruments and stuff, are surprisingly affordable. Like, if they're not, you know, if they're not like the amp, you know, the one that'll go up.
Well,
in
I think
value
they've been
or whatever,
made abroad for a long time.
Yeah, you can get like knockoff vendors and stuff like that.
But
and
the
they're a lot
old
cheaper.
the old advice to, like, you know, buy the cheapest thing, use it till it breaks, and then if you find that you've used it that much that it has broken, then you buy the most expensive one. I think it's a real good attitude to have on tools and things like this anyway. So no, I hope they enjoy it and get a kick out of it. P-Flex, you might have to invest in some, at least it's not drums for a start.
We're getting lessons.
Oh my god.
We're going to get lessons.
Drum lessons?
Okay.
No, guitar lessons. Because
Are
that's
you gonna
like
have
the
lessons
other
as well?
part.
I think guitar lessons are worth it to get you started for sure. Like,
what are you gonna play?
You want the basics.
I'm not. I have arthritic fingers, so I can't really.
You could do like harmonica. You got good lips.
Triangle.
Oh, thank you.
Very kissable lips.
Oh.
What about the triangle? You could do the triangle.
Triangle.
That would be
Maracas?
on brand with the Triforce, me playing the triangle. Maracas or castanets.
You could do the piccolo. What about the slide whistle? You could.
We got to work it into every song. We've got a guitar solo here, drum solo there, bass solo. Vocalist gonna shred. Oh yeah, yes, Ted. When's the slide whistle gonna be in this song? We'll put it at the end.
You just wait for the end.
Really dramatic.
I love the idea that you're stood there throughout the whole band practice, just like waiting to do your little
not in my
bit
head,
at the
and
end.
then really dramatic. The singer's like on his knees. Yeah.
you just walk on stage for your
and the
your
crowd
finale.
are like screaming.
Everyone's throwing glasses.
We love
at me.
you, period.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
I had guitar lessons when I was younger. I remember getting my first guitar and stuff. It was fun times. It just felt like it was one of those moments when you're a teenager where you get something you feel like I can do so much now. And of course I didn't do much with it, but there was the, it was that side of it was appealing. I thought, oh man, I'll be able to write songs, or I'll be able to play all these great songs that I like and stuff. And I learned a bunch of songs, and it was good fun.
I am immensely jealous of people with physical skills. Whether it's juggling or doing a handstand or being able to play an instrument. Like I'm always, I can see why. When sometimes there will be a thing and someone will just play something on the piano or something, and I'll just be like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. This person is, I'm just like so just like hearts in my eyes. I'm just like, I love you now. I think it's just such a powerful thing in days of everything being digital, right? And almost like a lot of cheats is like, well, why would you need to learn to play an instrument when you can just have an AI do it? It's not the same, you know. It's going back to the real world. When I miss it. I really wish I'd done. I hated doing music at school. My parents forced me to play the piano and stuff. But
piano, I would have liked to learn. Now that I'm older and I look back, I think, oh man, it'd be great to be able to play the piano well. I feel like it would just be wonderful to just be able to sit down and just play a great song on the piano. And I just a solo pianist to me just is great. I could sit around and listen to somebody playing the piano like forever, and I wish I could do it as well, but I'm too lazy to learn the piano. But when I was at school, like elementary school, primary school, I learned the trumpet and the clarinet. Can you believe that?
I could see you play the trumpet.
Man,
so good.
I was playing the trumpet so much. You had to rent your instrument and stuff. Oh, it was great.
Oh, wow.
I hated it at the time, but I look back now and I'm like, oh man.
Do you
those
remember
were actually pretty good
emptying
times.
the spit valve? Oh, what a time.
Yeah,
what
it
time.
stunk so bad. Oh my god, the smell from the spit valve.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
So when I did music at school, there was no instrument. We just learned theory. So we'd be in there and we'd just be listening to music or learning about notes and stuff. But I didn't play a single instrument at school. Not one.
You didn't have the ta-ti-ti-ta-ta, like when they were you like the counting? They're like, and you go ta ti ti ta ta ti 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 ti. That's how they used to teach us. You had this timing stuff and everything.
No,
it was
certainly not. I would have loved that. But
we used to run around at recess outside going ta ti ti ta ta, screaming it at each other. It was really good.
No, I don't know why we didn't have any instruments. It was just I think if you had one, there always seemed to be lads who were doing music much more seriously, and they would have some extra music lesson thing, like at lunchtimes or after school or whatever, and they'd have instruments, but the school didn't like, here, you're going to learn to play the trumpet for, so nothing, which was shit.
We had when I went to school, they had like a local place that you rented the instrument from, so you had to know what you wanted to play early on, because things would just disappear and then you'd be stuck with, like, you know, something you didn't want or whatever.
Right.
But everybody went to the same place, they all had the same cases, and then in the music room at school you could leave your instrument there because you had like 2 or 3 music lessons a week. So instead of taking it home all the time, you could leave it there. And that room, when you went into it to get your instrument, smelled like the spit valve of a million instruments. Like, it really stunk in there bad.
Some of the rooms at school, I remember those. Some of the rooms were just so smelly.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a boys' school, but you went in there and you thought, has anyone even been in here at this decade? It's just got that musty
we had assholes
room.
at our school. We had those movable ceiling tiles, and people would throw sandwiches up there and stuff.
Yeah.
So like every class just stunk of mold and shit. And we had they did in the 80s. It was very popular to use a school that was far too small for the school population, but instead of expanding the school, they would use those portables, the outside portables.
Yep.
When I was in elementary school, I'm not even kidding, we had like 50 of those outside portables. Like, all my classes were in those outside portables.
Dude, it's still happening.
Yeah, and all it would take is for one person to be sick in one of those, and that portable would be cursed forever. You could never get the smell of sick out of them. Like, I don't know what it was, but like in the summer they were just like little sweat boxes. In the winter they were always cold. Like, oh
Ice
man,
boxes,
it's the worst.
It was bad. It was bad. The weirdest room in my school, looking back, was the armory.
The armory?
The armory. We had an armory.
Nice.
Like, as in guns.
No way.
Have you been playing Blueprints?
What's that?
It's the game that we were talking about at the very start of the podcast.
Well, yeah.
It's basically you have to build a house, and this house has some really fucking weird rooms in it, because they had to make up like 60 or 70 rooms, right? And so some of them are a bit odd. Blueprints.
Blueprints.
Like blueprints.
It's
my game of the
the
year.
play on words, but it's actually called Blue.
I feel like if I mention it to you enough, P-Flax, you'll get into it.
Blueprints. All right,
yeah,
Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy.
This is not the advert. The advert is different.
What do you mean the advert?
There is you're reading it like it's an advert.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm just reading the copy on Steam. I'll add it to my wish list.
You should.
It's really good. I think you'd like
I'll
it.
gift you a copy.
I think you'd like it, Flex.
Okay.
It's weird. It's weird. It's a bit like Father Ted, you know, like the recommendation doesn't do it justice. You got to play it to really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's true. If you told people Father Ted is about 3 priests on a tiny island, in Ireland,
and that it was
like,
funny, you'd be like, okay, that does not sound funny at all.
Sounds pretty dry, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's a blast. But sorry, that has like an armory and stuff.
Oh,
so you had an armory in your school.
Yeah.
I think we probably did as well, because we had the cadet force.
Exactly. So that was what we had, and it had a bunch of rifles in there and ammunition. And it wasn't like only teachers could go there. They had the keys, but then some of the senior pupils who were in the CCF could also get access to the armory. And I'm thinking nowadays that probably wouldn't happen. But we had guns on the school premises. Not just a couple, but like a lot of guns.
Yeah, there was like
Lee
20
Enfields.
or 30.
We had some SA-80s. We had a Bren gun. It's pretty wild. But they were, because I guess the whole point was that we've spoken about the CCF before, of course, but the cadet force was like a recruitment tool for the military, because it's like, this was a boys' school, quite a conservative school. We'll get him into the military good and young, because
did they teach you to hate?
Serve in the military.
Did they teach?
No, we didn't do the war face lessons. Let me see your war face. That's war face. No, we didn't have that. It was just like simple military stuff, like One time we did a signals thing where we had to go to a park in Bournemouth and set up a big antenna, and we camped near there, and then for the rest of for 48 hours we had to get in contact, radio contact with other bases around the UK. And we had to exchange coded information with them, that they would give us their code, we'd give them our code, and the idea was whichever troop gets the most of the codes from the other bases wins the sort of national CCF tournament for communication for signals, which was a lot of fun. So you were up all night and in shifts, getting on the radio and trying to figure out how to get in contact with the guys up in Scotland or the lads over in Derbyshire or wherever, get their code. We had to learn like the alphabet, how you say numbers on the military radio. You don't say 5, you say fife. You don't say 9, you say niner, stuff like that.
Niner.
So that was fun.
You don't say 5, you say fife? I've never heard that one.
Yeah, it's like you enunciate them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, niner, because fife
would they
is
do
different.
that in
5 sounds too much.
Is that like would they
else.
do that on like a truck? Like would truckers do that too, or is that just military?
No, I don't think so.
Because it was just this is Fife Niner, 69er coming in hot.
69er. This is Little Ducky here.
This is John the Tupperware reporting in.
We need some Tupperware, Mr. Jean-Guy. But yeah, so it was fun. I mean, the CCF, I did enjoy it. Sometimes it was shit, but some of the older lads were just absolute twats.
Yeah, I'm sure some of the guys from my school ended up going into the officer training college or whatever straight out of
I know
school,
a few that did,
because they were big into it. You know, it did have an effect. It was fun. Like, it was strange you joined it, but again, it was the same. Like, school was a little bit like that. You know, you got a choice of doing. You could learn instruments, join the chess club. You could hang out with the nerds in the computer room. I kind of did a bit of everything. Actually.
I wish I'd done more at school. In all honesty, looking back now, I just fucking hated it so much.
I was like the biggest slacker. Like, I didn't do anything at school.
Yeah, I did nothing. There were loads of. I mean, there either. I will say this though: it's not like there were that many opportunities because the school was just shit.
Yeah.
Like, I went to Bournemouth School. Apparently now it's better, but there was just nothing. Like, it was just really rotten. Everything was falling apart. All the labs were really shit. We had like shit computers, the library, everything, and it was so old and musty. It just felt like underfunded and lacking in care. And a lot of the teachers were just completely mentally checked out, or should have been.
Yeah.
And they were just useless. And looking back now, it was a really shitty time and a real waste of a lot of potential.
Well, you turned out all right.
No, I didn't. Look, what do I do for a living? I don't even have a job. I don't have a job.
We've got jobless, bald, Dota addicted.
The baldness comes out.
You know, probably.
Again.
You know, maybe if your brain had been more nourished when you were younger, all your hair might have not popped out. We got a person
maybe if
who
yours
left
had been more
Canada because
nourished,
it
you
was
wouldn't
so
be
bad.
such a cunt.
And yeah, me having an identity crisis. It's a disaster, three of us. But thank God we've got each other.
Hell yeah.
You know,
the Lords
and
of Chaos.
We've got you, the listener. Thank you for
Three wild
joining
and
us,
crazy
everyone.
guys.
The Lords of Chaos will return.
Guys, today I've met up with Ziggy, South Africa's biggest drill artist. And right now, we're in the flats, the Cape Flats, where he grew up.
Yeah.
This is his hood.
We're in Menenberg now. You know, I grew up in the Gat. It's called the Gat over there. And now we're just gonna take you guys through a tour through the hood, show you the wonderful people of Menenberg, and that's it.
So he's gonna keep me alive today, hopefully. And we're gonna go and show you guys the Cape Flats, South Africa's most dangerous hood. Probably the world's most dangerous hood.
I don't know about that, but you know, there's Mexico still, but it's dangerous.
I don't know, I've been to Mexico, man. This is on another level. So they're doing a braai here at the moment. This is all his aunts and uncles making a nice braai here. Cool. Okay, nice to meet you, eh? Cheers.
That is my husband.
Your husband, okay.
That's my baby son.
Baby son. Right, so this is all Ziggy's family members. So he grew up in this place. He is the real deal, guys. You know, a lot of the times, artists and rap artists, they talk about that life that they never lived.
I'm telling
but
you.
But he is the real deal. Thanks so much. Nice to meet you. How's it? Nice to meet you. Kurt.
It's my loving neighbors.
Graham! Guys, this is Graham.
Graham?
Wij
Meet you, Graham.
kijk naar die koos doen een vlog man. Sien daar, hulle wil sappies zien en sulke goed. Wij doen iets aan aan. You see this guy?
So what's that?
He's a member also.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna come back.
Easy as. Cool.
Nou terug man Graham.
Yeah. Recycling. So you were saying this house over here?
Which one?
This one. It's a trap house.
Yeah. So there's some activity. Is that right?
So it's insane. As soon as we leave the house, he gets swarmed by people because everybody knows him. Not only does the Camo Conquest jacket make you completely invisible to the human eye, but it also breaks the icy wind, keeps you dry from the rain, and warm. So if you want to get the same jacket that I'm wearing in this video, you can do so by just clicking the link below, or you can go straight to theconquest.co and see what other products we have. We've got stylish shirts that go with everything, vests that you can wear to the gym or during summer, caps that even fit my big head, sling bags, jackets, quality hoodies, and much more coming soon.
See, you got some people even living here on the side, you know. And this used to be the shop we used to just look up to. We used to come play games over here.
Yeah.
You know, wonderful people. You know, salam.
I hear you saying salam.
Salam is Muslim for greeting.
Is most of the people here Muslim?
This is one of my guys. Wat dink jy dan?
Ons soek almal die doggies wat buite.
Alhamdulillah.
Guys, so we're in Manenberg.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know about this place, but every day,
yeah, I'm gonna come now.
Tons of people get killed here
Where you guys on
due
the
to
block?
gang violence, shootouts.
Okay. Yeah, so come.
Yeah.
So we just where's the camera? So we just walking here. There's a lot of violence going on here, but it's just a lot of good people in here.
For sure.
You know, the people is having fun.
Take a picture.
Guys, this is a nice Mother's Day. Everyone is outside, they're having a good time. The people over there, the people is Brian. Let's go greet them over there.
Yes. Everybody's braaiing. Braaiing is like a barbecue in South Africa. Look at the potjiekos. Nice to meet you.
You see the guys? The guys over here, they're having nice brides. It's Mother's Day, it's Sunday. There's the love in Manenberg. Out here in Manenberg, everyone just comes together on Sundays. They do their own things, you know.
So it's a good day to come today.
Good day.
Cool. Nice to meet you guys.
We can go.
What you got going on in there? It's a potjiekos, right? Awesome. Enjoy. It's interesting. On the tops of the doors and on the taxis, you see all this Arabic writing.
Which ones?
All the Arabic writing. You're saying because a lot of the people here are Muslim.
Yeah, there's a lot of Muslims here.
Right, so we're getting in the whip. It's got a Beamer to go around in. BMW in the hood. This is our driver for today. What's your name, man?
Clive.
Clive, that's right, Clive. And Clive was saying if he had to come here by himself, it would be a different story because he's not from here. The same for me.
I wouldn't attempt.
You wouldn't attempt?
Never.
But you're from Cape Town?
Yeah, but I don't usually come here. When I'm coming here, I think I've come here 3 times.
3 times.
And every time when I come here, I'm with him. I will never attempt to come here alone because I've heard so many stories about this area. And
yeah.
I think for my safety, I wouldn't come.
But why is that? Because you're not from here? Or is it because you're from a different...
I feel like it's the fact that I don't know anyone in this area. So if you don't know anyone, you're not safe.
Yeah.
You can't just come around.
Yeah.
Just like that.
We're gonna come now, no?
Bring the fam.
Tay, Golly.
This is my grandson.
Your grandson?
Yes.
Okay. Big family.
Yes, I got a big family. On Friday, my baby daughter got married.
Oh, wow. Must have had a big party, hey?
Yes, it was big and it was beautiful. See there, Ziggy? Ziggy?
Yeah, it's crazy though. You're gonna see the next we go to Levis, same reaction.
Yeah.
Go straight. Wat ek right here, take a right.
Wala ka sa vanoggend te dink ek aan jou. Ek sal vir jou lieg. Ek gaan die almal jou
Go, go.
So we're rolling around the hood in a Beamer, in a BMW.
Yeah.
Got our driver there.
And we're safe.
And we're safe.
Yeah, you're safe.
So he was saying if I came here by myself.
Oh yeah, no, seriously, this would have been taken from you now.
How many minutes do you reckon I could have survived here by myself with a camera?
Maybe like 4.
No.
4 minutes.
No,
2 minutes.
1 minute. The moment you enter
The moment
and
they see you.
it's like literally, they don't know you now.
And
they don't even know you.
And they keep you for
They just
ransom.
watch you and they see the nervous hit.
Yeah.
And then that's
That's
where
it.
that-
Then they keep you for ransom also.
They'll keep me for ransom.
Maybe yes,
They-
mostly, but it's mostly different areas
some
here in Menenberg that it happened like that.
Then they're gonna say your family must send some money.
What is the most violent area? Or the most risky area of this whole place?
This whole place.
So there's not one specific street, it's just the whole place.
Yeah.
And how do you feel
Go-
about
go straight and
your
take a
kids
left.
growing up in this? So you're not worried for...
Especially now, my son is growing up nowadays. Now recently was getting 5 military. So my eldest son told me, Mommy, I don't even want to love you anymore. He's into soccer. That's his favorite sport. In gang fight, he can't go play soccer.
No.
28.
Like today.
This is all 28.
Today on the field.
So how do you know... Wait, we'll get to that when we get out.
This is too, you see this side is it's like Thames Walk, it's like Americans and then 8 shells.
But I think you
Okay.
must go in here, not those, go straight, just go straight. I'm going to show you a way in to go by the other side by the blood. Don't go this side by the blood because on this side the people will be crowded, you
The
guys.
blood?
The blood. You must go to the
Wait,
blood.
stop the car, stop the car, it's fine. Okay. Stop the
You
car.
must go here in, no?
Get in there. Yeah, wait. Thank you.
And turn left.
Get out here.
Get out here.
We're gonna do that.
I'm going to start here.
Ja, kom se en
Right, so we're changing cars.
Don't worry, you are good.
Okay.
Anna.
We're changing cars. So where are we going now?
This is the blood.
The blood.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, it's Menenberg.
Yeah.
You know, it's ghetto life.
Ghetto life.
Ghetto life, yeah.
Wow, check that place out. You reckon we can get over there?
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna shoot whatever.
Yeah. That looks good.
We gaan eens weer. Aan de goed. Net op plikken. Sarah!
We gaan naar blad toe, blad toe.
Gaat blad toe, man. You want to go here around or you want to
Yeah,
stay
here would be good, I would say.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Je gaat zo hier, man. Ons gaat zo hier. Video, dan is hem,
Everybody knows him. It's insane. Every single person.
Ja. Ja, dat is...
That's my uncle. He's very big.
Is your uncle?
Yeah, he's very big guy in this place.
Right, so we're rolling with Ziggy and his uncle.
Uncle is very big guy.
He's a very big guy.
No disclaimer, we just say he's very big guy.
That's it.
Yeah. Lady back.
Nou, is dat zo? Het is baby vlak anders. En ze hebben kita gevraagd. Wat zie je? Wanneer ze gevraagd doen?
So right now they're speaking Afrikaans, which comes from Dutch. There's some weed plants over there, look at that, huh? Yes. Just growing out in the open.
Yeah.
But weed's legal now in South Africa, right?
Yeah.
Or like to smoke? Not to sell them?
No. Lady back. Right,
so we hopped out. Where are we right now, Ziggy?
We're now in the box.
In the box.
It's the land of the ATLs. It's the hard livings, like we said.
Hard livings.
Hard livings. This is where the black is. They just, you know. We can go there. Let's go.
Okay. How's it, man? Away. Dude. They got his music. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it. This is his music right here. I'm gonna have to cut it short, but this is his tunes. And they just put it on. This is insane. This is like nothing I've ever seen. No place I've ever been to. We're in the Cape Flats, guys. Most dangerous hood in the world. This is your grounds?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up.
This is where he grew up. Ziggy's uncle.
11 years old. This is my brother-in-law.
Oh, this is your brother-in-law.
This is my brother-in-law, yes.
Everyone knows each other. Everyone's related somehow. Family, big family. Another uncle. How's uncle?
Uncle.
Nice to meet you.
You know, this is my...
Teach me something in slang. Teach me some more slang.
No slang. You must ask this.
How do you say how's it?
They're the best guys in the slang.
What is slang?
Something that's not going to get me in trouble.
Yeah.
How's it, man?
Hello.
How do you say like hello? But not gang stuff. That's going to get me in trouble.
You just say salute.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute. It's like Spanish.
Salute. Yeah.
Salute.
But you must say yeah. You must say salute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute. Yeah. Salute. Yeah. Okay. More slang. Yeah, let's go there. Man, it's insane. It's hard to focus. Huh?
It's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah. Wow, check it out, guys. So more apartment buildings, the original ones that were built. When were these houses built? Back in like the 70s, right?
Yeah. No, not in the 70s. It's like
50s, 60s. Wow. So these houses are old. They were built in the 50s, 60s. You were saying.
Yeah, this is the court
during the apartheid times.
Yeah, they built it. Over a few years, they've been like revamping it.
But these ones are the original ones, right, with the staircases.
Yeah, but the staircase like this has been here for long.
So this is where the displaced people were moved to, right?
Yeah. They moved them from to here.
So they were moved from the center of the city, World Cup area, District 6, etc. And they moved them into these apartment blocks here. They basically just displaced them.
They gamble. The side here. Brings the good side here.
Who's that? Who are they?
Gamble.
Gamble?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gambling?
Yes.
Look at that. Right here on the street.
Yeah, money.
Right. Should we put some money down? How does it work? Put a 20 rand. Yeah, you show me how. Here we go. Do I throw the dice? What number does it have to land on? He's saying I win. What's it again? Lost. Try again. Okay, we're gonna try again. Right. Roll it. Yes. Again. I win. What do I win? Again. Shoot again. Gambling in the hood. Go again. I lost already.
You must tell him you first won 2 times and then you lost.
I won twice and then I lost the last round. But that's it. Gambling in the hood, Mannenberg. Aware. This is a world within a world here in South Africa. Yes. Ziggy's fans. All these little kids.
Yes! You gonna pause?
Well, yes, of course. Okay.
By your kant, Ziggy's. By who kant?
No, by mine.
What's your name?
Kurt Kaz.
Kurt
Kaz.
Kaz.
That's it. Was it?
Zo maar nou. Ja, gaat schieten. En toen heb ik eens een tijd gaan kijken, ik had geen nieuwe video gezien. Ja, je niet bak. Maar ik weet niet misschien niet 3 in 1 zien gaan. Ja, salut dan. Salut.
So that we're here now, there will be no shootouts or anything like that.
Not right now.
Not right now. But they could be.
But they could be. Yeah.
So we could literally go around the corner and get caught up in some gang violence.
Definitely. But
but you'd know if something's about to go down.
They're not shooting in this. They're not shooting in this particular side now. You know, so it's good.
And people know when they're about to have some wars or some battles.
Yeah,
okay.
Definitely.
And there's shootouts every day here.
When there's war, it's like maybe 5 times a day.
5 times a day. Okay, so there's like times of the month or of the year where they have battles and shootouts.
No, it just happens.
It's just random.
You know, sometimes it's like they go to a party. There's a party. Let's say there's a party.
Okay.
Now in the party, someone gets with someone's girl.
Okay.
And now it's 2 different gangs that he's with this girl. Different guys from different gangs, and then it will become war, and then boom. So before this fencing was put up, they put this fencing up for a reason, you know.
So this is a school.
You see how thin this is? This is cool because you see how thin this is. Bullets can't penetrate this thing. The bullet will get stuck right here. That's why it's so small. That's why they put this fencing up.
So there's a primary school in front of you. I don't know if you can see through the fence here. And who was it that put it up? The government, the municipality?
The government, the municipality, but the people was obviously, you know, striving for them to get this. People was voting, doing stuff because kids was getting shot through here.
So they put up this fence, this bulletproof fence that bullets can't get through, because he was saying that 2 kids got killed in a crossfire.
In the last 3 years, I think there was, and this wasn't the only schools, there was plenty of schools, it wasn't only these schools, there was plenty of schools that got where bullets would go through and to get kids, you know, so they put up this fencing for that reason.
So stray bullets from gang fights and wars and shootouts, they would go through and kill kids all the time, so that's why they put up this fence, this bulletproof fence. That is insane.
And it's so smart, I would have thought about making it like this. You know?
So it's not completely, doesn't completely block it off, but at the same time protects the students.
Yeah.
And there's Table Mountain in the background. And right that way, just 20-30 minutes, you got people living in another world, driving Ferraris, living in their bubbles. So growing up as a youth over here, did you lose any friends to gang violence?
Yeah, probably. I lost 7 friends. 7 or 8. To prison, I lost too much friends.
To prison?
Last year I was bailing out. How much people I bailed out, Ricky? 6. Bailed like 6 or 7 of my friends out of jail without money. Oh, this is called Kriefgat. They do smashing grabbing. That's why you see the police over there. You see it standing over there. They do some smash and grabs and
what's that?
Run through.
Smash and grab, what's that?
They'll break your window, do like.
So if you
I see the test the Emperor lays before me. You doubt me, but my faith remains steadfast. My duty to my sisters and to my Emperor, unbroken. I know that I must prove myself by overcoming your trials, God Emperor. If it is your will, then so be it. Ashenfell will blaze into life once more. You have shown me so.
One final push for the landing pad. With the Tau dispensed with, we'll rally our available forces here. We're going to need all the strength we can gather for the march to Incentia.
And yet you would deny us the Imagifier's support?
Can you not see she is a proven acolyte of the Emperor, Canonus?
Her faith is strong, but questions about her must be answered. I walk in his light.
I speak his will.
We seek his enemies.
What is your command?
Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Ready for combat.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
With haste.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
I thought I saw something.
Seek cover! Seek cover! Seek cover!
We're under fire. We're under fire.
Emperor, protect your humble servant. I am his iron will.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
As he wills it. Be purified by his light.
With haste, your festering soul will burn. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Rolling out.
With these holy weapons, we shall destroy his enemies.
Seek cover!
Your festering soul will burn!
We carry divine vengeance. Target engaged.
The enemy resists.
We serve.
Emperor, watch me!
They cannot hide from his wrath.
Seek cover!
fire support.
Seek cover!
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
Without mercy.
The enemy awaits.
Yes.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Seek cover!
What is your will?
Fury! Suffer not the heretic. Suffer not the mutant.
I stand ready.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this way. Emperor, protect your humble servant.
The Xenos outnumber us, Calamus. Please, allow the Imagifier to imbue the sisters with divine inspiration once more.
So be it, sister. But I will be watching her closely. Who needs my aid? Your festering soul will burn!
Understood. Into battle!
They test my resolve. Your rejection of the greater good will be your undoing.
Without mercy. As you wish.
Rain his fury down upon them.
What is your command?
We are invincible in his light. Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
I am his iron will.
Rolling out.
With haste.
None shall best me.
Yes?
By his will.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Awaiting orders.
Who needs my aid?
Seek cover!
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Seek cover!
As he wills it.
We seek his enemies.
With faith, we serve.
For Catherine, for eternity. Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
They test my resolve.
Ah!
We're taking fire!
Emperor, protect your humble servant. Ah!
Targets moving outside our weapons range.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
Our duty awaits at the front.
The enemy resists.
Transport awaiting command.
With haste.
We follow his light.
Rolling out.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
We serve.
As he wills it.
Rhino ready. What is your will?
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
The Emperor's light fills my soul.
By his will.
Castigator fire support. Awaiting orders. Rain his fury down upon them.
With haste.
We serve.
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
The enemy is attacking. Stand fast.
Target acquired.
I walk in his light.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
We're under fire.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
We're under fire.
Understood. We seek his enemies.
What shall we purge next?
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
What is your will?
Seek cover!
Who needs my aid? With haste. So it shall be.
The enemy awaits.
We are invincible in his light.
Under fire.
As you command. As you command.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
We are taking fire. We are taking fire.
We're under fire. We're under fire.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
Enough of this!
Be purified by his light. As he wills it.
We serve. Death to all sinners!
Castigator fire support. Rain his fury down upon them. Rolling out.
The enemy has me in their sights. Enough of this! The enemy has me in their sights.
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication. We follow his light. Target engaged.
Enough of this!
Without mercy.
Under fire!
Into battle!
Seek cover!
With these holy weapons, we shall destroy his enemies.
Taking hits!
Our duty awaits at the front.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
We carry divine vengeance.
With faith, we serve.
Through my voice, they will know his glory. I speak his will.
Taking hits!
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor. My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
Emperor, protect your humble servant. Ah! Emperor, protect your humble servant. Ah! Ah!
Under fire. Under fire. Under fire.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Armor holding!
None shall best me.
We're under fire.
Yes. Your festering soul will burn. With haste.
Ready for combat. Seeking an optimal firing position.
What is your command?
Armor holding! Taking hits.
Feel his wrath upon you!
We seek his enemies.
Fury! Suffer not the heretic. Suffer not the mutant.
What is your will? We're under fire!
Suffer not the heretic.
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
We are taking fire.
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor. My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
For Catherine, for eternity.
With haste.
We serve. We seek his enemies.
Rain his fury down upon them.
We're under fire.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Rain his fury down upon them.
The enemy awaits.
Under fire.
Into battle!
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters.
Seek cover!
I speak his will.
Under fire.
Through my voice, they will know his glory. Faith! The Emperor is a light in which no darkness can stand.
Transport awaiting command. We're under fire.
Who needs my aid? Yes.
Let them come! My faith protects me, as much as my power armor. My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
For Catherine, for eternity.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
What shall we purge next?
Castigator fire support.
Rhino ready.
Awaiting orders.
Who needs my aid?
None shall best me.
Let them come and hear his words.
I am his iron will.
Rolling out.
We seek his enemies.
faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Seeking an optimal firing position. Confirmed.
What is your will?
Castigator fire support.
We're under fire!
With haste.
Lift your hearts and voices, sisters. Strength! Blessed are the merciless, for they obey his will.
What is your command?
For Catherine, for eternity.
My faith protects me, as much as my power armor.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Sisters, heed my call. Ashenfell has fallen to darkness, but we, the chosen daughters of the God Emperor, carry light to cast out the Xenos scum, with the shield of our martyred lady protecting us, with the parables of our fallen heroes strengthening our spirit. The fires of the Imperium will burn again. As it has been before, so it will be again.
We are taking fire. Taking hits.
We have been targeted.
The enemy is attacking. Stand fast.
I walk in his light.
The enemy has engaged.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Rain his fury down upon them.
Taking hits.
Destroy them and move swiftly onwards.
We are his judgment.
Transport awaiting command.
Taking hits.
Yes. Your festering soul will burn.
All systems operational. Shield holding.
Armor holding!
Seeking an optimal firing position.
We are invincible in his light.
We serve. We seek his enemies.
With faith, we serve. Heretics, mutants, Xenos, we will purge them all.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
We are taking fire.
Taking hits. Armor holding!
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Taking hits. Armor holding!
The enemy awaits.
Ready for combat. With these holy weapons, we shall destroy his enemies.
Shield holding.
Who needs my aid?
through my voice, they will know his glory. Fury! Suffer not the heretic. Suffer not the mutant.
Rain his fury down upon them.
I will not break.
What is your command? As he wills it.
We are invincible in his light.
We are his judgment.
Rhino ready.
Rolling out.
What is your will?
Castigator fire support.
I am his iron will.
Taking hits.
We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
I will not break.
We are taking fire.
My faith protects me as much as my power armor.
Under fire. We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
Yes.
The Emperor's light fills my soul!
I will not break.
Rolling out.
Transport awaiting command. Rhino ready.
Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
All systems operational.
I walk in his light. Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Taking hits.
We have been targeted.
They test our resolve.
Drive through here, there's a risk of somebody taking your phone. They'll take your car.
Anything. Just now, the other day, a cop at the station, a cop, I think a cop shot a person, and then they came over here. They threw petrol bombs at the place.
At the cop?
Yeah.
At the cop station?
Yeah.
This is a police station here.
It's like a court station thing. So they threw petrol bombs over here. You see that guy, the pictures we took by the wall? That is all, by the wall there, by the red wall. That's all 8 cells. The whole place dead. All the guys I was shaking their hands. Only the guys I went to shake their hands. They're all gangsters.
So I said to him, let's go speak to some gangsters, and he was like, you're already speaking to them. You just didn't know.
Yeah, Buddha.
Like I said, guys.
That guy is a gangster. The taxi driver is a gangster.
The taxi driver is a gangster.
All the taxi drivers is gangsters. All these people you've been around now, you'll see the guys, you'll see the certain guys, you'll look at them.
And some of the kids, he was saying some of the kids are also affiliated with gangs.
We were here.
Yeah.
That's the 8 cells. We were by the party now, né?
That's like proper gangster spot.
There was a gangster party.
Fuck,
all of the
that was a gangster party.
The guys is gangsters. Everyone is gangsters.
They look like normal dudes.
Yeah, they look like normal dudes.
But they're not normal dudes.
No, the gangsters, I'm telling you, the 8 cells. There's a whole place. There's a whole place. You see the 8 cells. Everyone 8 cells. Yeah, there's a whole place. There's a box. Beatrix. I used to stay here. It's a crime scene.
This is the crime scene. Reckon we gonna get out and film that? Right, we just hopped out. We're in another part of the hood. So can you explain where we are right now, bro?
We are now in Bishop Labors.
Bishop Labors.
Bishop Labors.
Ziggy?
Ja. Cherry.
Yeah, that's the big guy. That guy.
Big guy. I can film him.
Yeah. I can your film.
Nice to meet you. Kurt. Nice to meet you. How's it, man? What's up? So I know they're speaking Afrikaans, which comes from Dutch originally, but it's got its own twist. So if these guys and some Dutch people had to speak, they wouldn't understand each other. It's a complete different language. It originally comes from Holland. That's what the colored people here in South Africa speak. And no, it's not in a... That's it, my bro.
Yeah.
And that's it. So it's not an offensive thing. Like in the US, if you call someone a colored in the US, they'll get offended. But here in South Africa, colored is just a normal term. So that's what these people are called. Like I said before, these buildings are the original ones from when the colored community was evicted from the center of the city, and they were brought over here, and they built these buildings for them in the 60s, 50s, 70s. So they were all displaced and they were brought over here.
What did you say?
Waidze?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
It's like, Waidze is come from. How are you?
How are you?
Yeah.
Waidze.
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 Come here, Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much. Are you living here? Okay. How's life over here?
Yesterday, my sister.
You buried your sister yesterday?
Yesterday, she passed away in North. She had an asthmatic.
An asthma attack. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
How's it, man? You live here?
He's the biggest guy, né?
The biggest guy?
Biggest guy.
Okay, when you say... So when you say biggest guy, what does that mean?
He's lying.
One of the community leaders.
No. Yeah. Community leader. Community leader.
Okay.
No, I'm just long in the game.
Okay.
Just long, very long in the game. See how he stuff with almost.
He's got a fucking bullet hole in his back. How the fuck? How did that happen?
Stupid stuff.
Stupid stuff.
Yeah. You know, when you grow in such places, you can't be. Show yourself. You can't be like pussy. You know how it works. Huh? Something with an R5 rifle.
They shot you with an R5 rifle.
I'm not gonna show any wounds now, man.
How did that come about? How do you just get
drive-by shooting?
A drive-by shooting?
You were standing here in the corner, we were standing now in front. Just open here.
And it was just a mistake, or they were going for you?
What's up, you know?
He's just calling his brother in jail right now. He's in the jail right now?
Yeah.
So he's got a phone in jail.
Yeah. YouTube,
nigga. He's sitting in jail right now, and he's got a video call with him. That's insane.
era stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino, sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino, si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio.
You can keep moving the tower, ain't gonna work, love.
Try hard 7.
What are they doing? Chad, that's awful. Holy shit, this guy, huh? Having a laugh, mate. These guys being paid like fucking like 150K a year.
Society. A pin which strikes the primer at the base of the cartridge. Inside this cartridge is a chemically explosive substance known as smokeless powder. The impact from the firing pin ignites this powder inside the cartridge of the gun.
That's it? There's no like twist to this video?
Y'all funny as hell. Y'all in the comments talking about my throat, bro. Some of the comments funny
But
as
what is
fuck.
opacity, brother?
Some of y'all, I appreciate y'all, you feel me? The Halo gang.
Chad, he's got film grain on it.
I fuck with that. But most of y'all females, bro, y'all don't even want to stick to the topic, bro. Y'all so worried about my throat. Y'all so worried about my appearance. I'm picked already. I'm good, so none of that shit matters. I do what I do. I fuck with all that shit though. Y'all funny.
Okay.
Now that's a threesome I want to watch.
How's it going?
And me, you know, I'm 56 years old. Damn.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because of the abuse.
Jesus, this guy.
In this school system. Then why didn't you stay in Mexico? In Mexico. But he was enduring in this school system. Then why didn't you stay in Mexico?
Chad, the capital de colon there.
Why you didn't know? You did.
Get it off when you think's the right time in the set, yeah? He's waggling his eyebrows. It's actually really lovely. My family at the moment, we've got a lot closer because my mum recently passed away. Right?
My shit! I won it! You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard. Wait. All of you!
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Classic Vine. Wait, really? Okay, but what is this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like...
We put the first man on the moon years ago.
Who's
Why
we?
did we not continue?
Holy
to put
shit.
The rest of
59 years. I'm in a retirement home
Dude,
now.
I'm listening to the video, man.
Getting that juice.
I'm listening to the video. I can't. Huh? We watched it like 3 days ago. What? Yeah, what is on this guy? Point. I also think that the art is shit. Lazy. Copied.
33
I'm
a piece of bread and then eat.
Yeah, but chat, you can imagine rubbing one out on the table, dude. What the?
When you're eating a croissant,
dude, they chat every video must have went forward. All that.
Is this?
neutral. That's one of his devil powers. He makes Brunson slap his knee, which is filled with cursed energy, and Brunson breaks his hands. Brunson went up to the camera crew after the game and said, "Can you show me the replay footage?"
Fuck the haters, Tyrese Halliburton winning it all Pacers in 6.
Huh?
Brady, don't move. So I'm going down. I'm going down. You will not believe how many times I've gone up and down this fucking floor, okay? We're going down. I'm sprinting now, okay? Watch, because look what happens. Look what happens. Where are the cars? Where's my fucking car? Where is he? What?
Huh?
Post it up. I post it up, bro. Y'all boy come shot, man. I ain't on shit.
So that one really did numbers then. So, I mean, it's pretty accurate then.
Straight up, man.
Tell him on.
Jit right here, man.
Tell him on.
I'm ready to jit right here, man. You know what?
So that's really chat that he stole my idea for a video.
Man, walk around.
Yeah, I'll spoil for you. It's not racist because of a historical. Too like watery. They're both cake. Oh, easily right side now. It's left or 3. I will say left. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT, chat.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
No signs, chat.
Street nigga from the suburbs. I was street nigga from the suburbs. Yeah, lame nigga from the suburbs.
Chat, forget about the soundbite. I love this soundbite.
Street nigga from the suburbs. I was street nigga from the suburbs. Yeah, lame nigga from the suburbs.
This artist is an absolute genius.
That's kind of cool, but it didn't hit the corner properly.
You might not make money off the first game, but I guarantee you.
Don't skip me. I feel like we could have a good conversation.
I bet. So you'll do it, and you'll just hit me up once you make the money.
Your skin looks really great. Do you mind turning off your TV so I can hear you better?
By downloading apps, bro. Literally.
You know, if I turn off my TV, I'm gonna be black, right?
Scan this QR code right.
That's fine. Who's hiding in the closet?
It's not a closet.
Who's back there? Who's standing there?
Nobody.
I see somebody.
Nobody's standing there.
It really looks like a figure.
There's no figure. That's just clothes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. That would scare me.
Yeah, it's just clothes.
That was a nice laugh. How old are you?
What do you think, bruh?
19? Don't tell me you're a minor on this 18+ app.
I'm not a minor.
What are you?
I'm grown.
You're grown.
I'm 31.
You're 31?
Yes.
You're not 31, dude.
I'm for real. I'm 31.
You're not 31.
I'm for real. I'm 31.
You can't be 31. You don't even have muscular maturity yet.
Don't need to have muscular maturity to be 31, bro.
It's biological. You would have muscular maturity already.
Not biological.
It is. You look soft.
No, I'm
respectfully.
Not,
you don't have mature muscle.
bro. You don't need to have muscles to be 31, bro.
I don't have muscles, but my muscles are mature.
Bro, everybody got muscles, bro. Your muscles don't need to be.
I know, but my muscles are very obviously completely mature. Yours are not. You know what I'm saying?
So you're trying to tell me I'm weak?
You might be stronger than mine. I'm just saying the development of your muscles isn't there. They're not 31. At best, those arms are 19 at best.
I'm not 19, bro.
I don't think so. What is that on your? You got some Chinese tattooed on you?
Yes, bro.
What's it say?
God, family, trust, loyalty.
See, that makes me think that you're an adult.
I am an adult. I told you that.
I know. I just don't believe you.
I don't have to sit here and lie, bro. Of course you're not gonna believe me because you're assuming because I think I'm young because the way I look. Come on now. I'm 31 years old. You know, you're gonna say mature muscles. Like, bro, everybody have muscles. Be for real. Every man have muscles. Like, come on now. Everybody. But really though, you don't assume before you judge.
I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Alright. I forgive you, bro.
Now that we have established that you are an adult, I have to say that your skin complexion is fantastic. Your skin looks very healthy.
Thank you.
And
thank you, bro.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you smile like Kanye. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But really though, like, just skin, like the stuff that I use, and my genetics, like other
cocoa butter.
Like,
cocoa butter. Cocoa butter's good. I dated a black girl before.
For real?
Yep. She was fine.
That's what's up, bruh. Yeah, coconut butter, bruh. Coconut.
Yep. That's probably why your muscle development isn't there.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably stunted your growth. Have you ever had a hernia? Yeah.
I had a hernia one time, but that's it.
This is the part where you ask me how do I know?
How do you know, bro?
It's just another side effect of your muscles not completely maturing.
Mm.
What do you do for work?
I just really though, like I work in the hospital, so I just watch crazy kids all day, bro.
Crazy kids?
Yeah.
I used to be a crazy kid. I was a theater kid.
I watch I do the mental health crisis.
I also did that when I was an adult. I was on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm an entrepreneur, and other than that I do two things. I'm in college. I'm in work, and I'm trying to get my freaking my master's.
Well, good for you. I don't even have my bachelor's. I don't even have a job right now. I'm what they call you've heard of unemployed?
Yeah, unemployed.
I'm fun employed. I'm having a good time.
Yeah. By doing a lot of shit, right?
Well, you really do smile like Kanye.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've never met somebody that does it like that.
Yeah, and all I do is gamble, really. Prize picks, rain bet, stake us.
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you promoting these companies?
No, I know how it works. I don't promote them. I just know how the game rolls. I know how.
A fellow gambler.
Yeah. You could gain money, but you could lose it.
You know what they say? Buy low, sell high.
Yeah. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, bro.
That's how I got this Rolly.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I be chilling, bro. People think I look young, but I'm really not young, bro. I'm 31.
Okay, I believe you because the age is so random. Normally, minors will say something like 20, you know?
Yeah.
Something more
Well,
believable.
It's just my skin.
Yeah, your skin is incredible. You remind me of a young black Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Also, you have a young voice as well.
Yeah, I barely talk. I don't like talking to people.
People say I sound like I'm in high school still.
You don't, bro.
Really?
You're out of high school, bro.
Well, some people think I'm still in high school.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they think I'm like an undercover cop that's pretending to be a student because I look so young.
Yeah, people think I'm still. People think that I was still like I'm in middle school or in high school.
Really?